Game one of
Basketball's biggest day. Take a look at the Hawks. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the finals.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Bol Bol. LeBron James is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Weber, and it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Outside Kirilenko. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Brunson. Pass to Weber. James looking around. Shot clock at 6. Over onto the Kumbo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Giannis. Pippen finds Brunson. Pippen a screen on Williams. Brunson. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
Down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. LeBron outside. Kirilenko against Weber. Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Kirilenko the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
I love seeing Giannis use that athleticism. Fantastic there with the finish.
Runs in the pass to LeBron. Outside Pippen. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here is Kirilenko. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Crazy athleticism. Watch out for Giannis.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Brunson a screen on Antetokounmpo. The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Shoots over Pippen. And it's Giannis missing.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
And the rejection by Giannis. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Robinson's checked in for Bol Bol, and Wallace subbed in for Jalen Brunson. A baseline J. Weber can't get that one to fall.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside Williams. Pass to Thompson. Going inside. Thompson sets the pick for Kirilenko. Nice defense from Wallace.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pippen a screen. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron kicks to Wallace. Here's Robinson. Wembanyama knocks it away.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Giannis dishes to Williams. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. You look at Atlanta, This is the dream that this team and their players had at the start of the season. Now these teams get to live it.
Well, the pressure and stakes are at their greatest. Every decision and miscue is going to be analyzed and overanalyzed. You have to keep your cool and trust what got you here.
Now Atlanta starting five. They've got James. Also Jalen Brunson out there. And it's Pippen in at the three, the small forward. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James passes to Brunson. From outside, off the mark.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Williams. Brunson with a double team. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Weber pulls it in.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Now Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
It's both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. PA?
Good. Job there, Allie. Thanks. Atlanta with the ball. Portland making their last shot, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. With the step back, here's Thompson, and there it is for him.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And it's Atlanta's ball. 4-point game. James outside. Weber passes to James. And here's Bull. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pippen. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Thompson. Portland leading by 4. Pass to Williams. Back to Thompson. Now here's Wembanyama. Over Bull. Wembanyama, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball in that zone.
First free throw is good. Atlanta making some changes here. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Bull, and it's Wallace in for Brunson. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 6. Wallace, the pass to Robinson, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the right side. Here's Weber. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 14.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Wallace. Here's James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Portland on D. And there's a pick. Here's Weber.
A very skillful defender. Williams has that blend of physicality and good timing.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Watched by Wallace. Good work there as it goes.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James outside. Here's Weber. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
From deep, Wembanyama nails it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Wallace, pass to Robinson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. Foul of the game.
Fourth team.
And Atlanta with possession here. 9-point game. Here he goes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kirilenko. And here's Wembanyama. Robinson defending. The fader. It's hauled in by Robinson. Hawks trail by 7. Wallace outside. Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible... and getting to the free throw line.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Portland. Fox comes in for Antetokounmpo. Atlanta also making some changes. Risache, he's checked in for Pippen. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Wallace. That free throw, good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Leading by 5. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Tatum. Money on the 19-footer.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket counts.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Portland leading by 5. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Tatum. The 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Brunson with it. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Portland moving it around. Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson. Hawks trail by 3. James inside. He's covered by Fox. And that one's good. James.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson outside. Back to Fox. Over Brunson. And it's Fox missing. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. James finds Robinson. Here's Brunson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Portland, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net to the inside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Champagnie, he's checked in for Portland. Krejci comes in for Amen Thompson. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bowles checked in. Brunson surveys. James outside to the paint. Here's Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that's now 6 points for Mitchell Robinson. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page. Making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Now here's Tatum. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
Pass to Bol. Outside Robinson. Here's Pippen. Tatum pulls it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Krejci to the wing on the left. Right side Tatum. Out to Fox. Pass to Krejci. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this way.
Brunson finds James. Up top, Robinson. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled hauled in by Wembanyama. Portland trailing here. Tatum from long range. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Now, here is James. Clock at 6. Over Fox. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Krejci, the pass to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Brunson. Picked it. Now Fox, down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Now James. Inside. Fades back. No good, off the front rim. And it's Tatum with the ball for Portland. Pass to Fox. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And now a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Not the biggest guy. Fox showing a lot of heart in close.
Back to Brunson. And here's Pippen. James deciding where to go with it. They set a pick. The 3. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Krejci, the pass to Fox. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Portland ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Robert Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Salon in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
James outside. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Weber. Pass to Pippen. 4-3. That one is off. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Hawks on the break. James finds Brunson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Brunson, a screen on Thompson. Here's Weber. Can't hit from the elbow. Trailblazers lead by 3. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. James with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The triple, LeBron James.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
James, outside. Back to Brunson. Five on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off the shot. James can't get it to go.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Salah, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hawks trail by 4. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
For your Blazers.
And so it's Atlanta with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Bowl. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Portland with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Robinson. Now Bull. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Bull's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Antetokounmpo, left side. Thompson outside. Over Brunson. Thompson's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Here's Bull. Sweet little floater. Bull's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's Kirilenko. That's the 3 ball to go. Kirilenko's got 5. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
James outside. LeBron going downhill. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Down low. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bull. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's James. He's got 9. Pass to Brunson. On the wing, Risache. Here's Weber, 6 to shoot. another basket for Atlanta.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kirilenko. To the paint. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Weber. Williams defending. And here's Risacher. Shot from the wing. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Weber. The 3 from Risacher. Thompson pulls it in. Brunson passes to James. Brunson, a screen on Williams. Outside Risacher. And that misses. That would have put him up. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
He's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Wallace, he's checked in for Brunson. Hawks trail by 4. Now Wallace. No points yet. With some arc. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Checked by James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Now Wallace. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
And Atlanta making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Krejci, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. He takes it in, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Pass to Weber. Now, here is James. Over Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Fox with the ball. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. Pippen left side. James outside. Screen by James. Clock at 6. Weber. That one's good. This game is all even. Weber's got 4 points in the quarter. Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball at 48% so far. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Left side, Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. It's hauled in by Robinson. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Wallace outside. Robinson finds James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
Salon, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta also making some changes. Bull comes in for Robinson. And Brunson is subbed in for Wallace. Here's Champagnie. No made baskets yet. They still need this. And a two-handed jam!
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Bol, the pass to Pippen. Outside Brunson. Bol down low. 7 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Portland making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Risache, he's checked in for LeBron. Blazers trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. Wembanyama, screen on Bol. Shot on the wing. Thompson, no good. The Hawks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Outside Risache. And there's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fox outside. De'Aaron Fox just battling in there.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 4. Well, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for the Atlanta Hawks.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
They're not dominating. They're just efficient.
Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. They've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, that does.
Thanks. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. The Hawks lead by 4. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. James is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bol, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Pass to James. Here's Weber. Williams defending. Here's the 3. Weber, no good. And Portland shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. It's stolen by James. And here's Pippen. Here's Weber. Pass to Brunson. Shoots from 14. And it's Portland with a rebound. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Portland moving it around. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Pippen outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
That's That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For the lead, Wembanyama puts it up and through.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Weber. Now, here is James. There's the whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Thompson outside. No good on the triple.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The three, James. And it's Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams. Robinson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Risacher comes in for Pippen. Tatum against Bull. Screen by Robinson. Takes a 13-footer, and that one's good. Bull. Bull's got 12.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo against James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Atlanta, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Risacher. Pass to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 9. Count that one. He's got 11.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Bull. Pass to Risacher. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Robinson. Stolen by Wembanyama. Thompson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Basket's good. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from them close.
James passes to Brunson. On the wing, Risacher. Outside Bull. It's James on the wing. Over Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go. James has got 4 points this quarter.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Pass to Kirilenko. Up top, Tatum. Bull covering. Thompson passes to Kirilenko. Down low. Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hawks trail by 4. James outside. And here's Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. On target from range. Brunson's got 5 now.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. To the inside. And now the Hawks on the break. Mole, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And James has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Tatum. And here's Thompson. Brunson defending. Antetokounmpo. The pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Thompson, a screen on James. To the middle. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Hawks trail by 3. James outside. Outside Brunson. For the tie. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Risacher. Drives to the hoop.
Good to see Risacher attacking like that. When he sees the lane open up, he gets real aggressive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Risacher. Robinson controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Back to Tatum from behind the arc. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better on this.
Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's Antetokounmpo against James. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
On the wing, Risacher. Outside Bull. Pass to Robinson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Portland leading by 6. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Hawks making a switch here. James against Fox. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Wallace. Pass to James. Now Robinson. James, a screen on Williams. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hawks trail by. Outside Risacher. Here's Weber. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The 3 from Risacher. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Now here's Tatum. Risacher covering. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Wallace, pass to James. Here's Weber. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pippen, he's checked in for Atlanta. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Krejci, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown!
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
Here's Weber. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Krejci. Outside Tatum. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bol Bol. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. We're at the end of the... third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Portland ahead, up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got De'Aaron Fox. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Salon in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Weber. Brunson, a screen on Williams. Here's Weber. It's rebounded by Salon. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside, Williams. Back to Fox. Deflected. Ricochet with the ball. Antetokounmpo's there. Pass to Weber. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So for the Blazers, Wembanyama comes in for Williams, and it's Amin Thompson in for Salam.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
On the wing, Tatum fires the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 7 assists in the game. Outside Robinson. And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, that's a nice assist for Ricochet. Playmaking will be key in his development.
Up top, Tatum. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager.
Here's Weber. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Portland leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Portland moving it around. Pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama screen. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Portland. Hawks trail by 3. To the paint. Out to James. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
To the wing, right side. Tatum with room to shoot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Tatum's got 18 points now here in the second half. James gets Antetokounmpo with the floater. James, a freight train coming.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Out to the wing. Here's Tatum. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Pass to James. Down low. Tatum with a steal. Here's Kirilenko. Offline with a 3. And James has got the ball here for the Hawks. It's tipped. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Tatum inside. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Thompson. Here's Kirilenko. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Weber. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. Hold. The pass to Brunson. Now James. Outside Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Outside Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Kirilenko passes to Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hawks trail by 6. Now, here is James.
Oh, my.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Brunson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger. But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside Brunson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw no good for Wembanyama.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
For 3, James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Back to Tatum. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Over Brunson. Thompson's shot is off. Hawks trail by 8. Pass to James. Pippen outside. Outside Brunson. LeBron! The 3 is off. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Thompson. James with a steal. Let's loose for 3. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And Atlanta making a change here. Bowles checked in. Outside Thompson. Deflects the pass. James with a steal. Outside Brunson. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Wembanyama, screen on Bol. Here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the final quarter. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Shot from 12. It's off.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Brunson takes it himself. Banks it home. Big shot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Pippen. Now Wembanyama for three. Tips it up. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? James against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A phenomenal defender. Antetokounmpo uses that length of his to come up with the block.
Atlanta's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Bol. Another chance. That one's in there.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Antetokounmpo, guarded closely. Here's Wembanyama. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Now James. Clock at 6. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there.
That was big lead.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Misses the three! So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
This is.
You look at the.
This is.
You look at it. Atlanta, surprise performance in game one.
Here we go.
Stealing a victory on the road. But now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs. And just trust what got them here.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Bol, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. Gotta keep him out of the paint.
James outside. Screen on Thompson. Here's James. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
If this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Pass to Pippen. Now, here's James. Cranes the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo with it. Wembanyama, high post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
James against Thompson. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Here's Weber. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
James with a steal. And he'll draw. A foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
And he sinks the second. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Wembanyama, screen on James. Takes a step back. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Wallace, the pass to Weber. And here's Bol. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Thompson. Can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Atlanta making some changes here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Bol. Risache comes in for Pippen. And Brunson is subbed in for Wallace. Now, here is James. He's got 6. Screen by James. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Kirilenko. Thompson with a screen. Kirilenko passes to Thompson. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Kirilenko's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
James, a screen on Williams. Pass to James. Here's Weber. Williams defending. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Now here's Thompson. Slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
James inside.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Williams. And here's Wembanyama. Robinson defending. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense. Good execution to getting some short-range looks here.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trailing. Here's Weber. 6 points for him. Pass to Pippen. Brunson looks it over. Screen by Robinson. And it's Brunson with the 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Now Thompson to the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
For Portland, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Antetokounmpo, left side. Rebounded by Pippen.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's a screen from the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Portland trailing here. Pass to Kirilenko. Good work defensively by Robinson. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Weber. Outside Brunson. Portland with a rebound. Thompson outside. Back to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Bol, he's checked in for Atlanta. James comes in for Risacher. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. Fires for three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Portland leading. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass. Wembanyama's got 14 points for the game.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! And Bol, here we go. And finished off by Bol.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Brunson from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got his third bucket of the night.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's James with the drive. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Tatum, he's checked in for Portland. Fox comes in for Amen Thompson. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bol, screen on Fox. To the inside. Stolen by Wembanyama.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Pass to Fox. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. And here's Tatum. Takes the three. Drills it from deep.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Pippen outside. James outside. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Fox. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, even with the defense smothering him, Fox stays composed and gets it to go.
Outside Bol. Pass to James. Six to shoot. Outside Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers lead by 3. Outside Tatum. Wembanyama against Bol. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Williams. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Brunson against Fox. Portland moving it around. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Salon, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Champagnie comes in for Williams. And it's Thibault. In for Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Got it. Bulls got 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Fox. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Victor making things happen for the Portland Trail. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get... inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got James, and it's Weber in at the center position. Back to James, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pippen outside. Outside Bull. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Portland with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Fox. Down low. Weber pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Wallace outside. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Now Fox. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Tatum. Weber pulls it in. Hawks trail by 3. Wallace outside. James deciding where to go with it. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Portland. Thompson comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Wembanyama, screen on Bull. Back to Thompson. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The length, quickness, and IQ Tatum possesses makes him a nightmare matchup, and it's why defenders end up fouling.
And he makes all 3.
And they're now upwards of 80% from the line. A step up from their foul shooting in the first quarter.
Pippen outside. Back to Wallace. To end the drought. Pass to Weber. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Pippen. Off target from 3-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Thibault missing. Hawks trail by 6. They set the screen. Here's James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Tatum passes to Thompson. Tatum with a screen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 7 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Thibault. And Atlanta making a change here. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Rizachet. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Portland leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Rizachet. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now here's Risacher. Still no points. Outside Brunson. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Risacher. Clock at 6. Portland with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Brunson against Thompson. Looking to win the run. Brunson misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Salon from the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Thompson. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And Atlanta misses again. Wembanyama down low. Bull covering. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now. And here's Risacher. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Brunson. There's a screen. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Pass to Bowl. Now Brunson to win the cold spell. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Whoa! What a dunk by Wembanyama.
Here's Pippen following the bucket by the Blazers. Outside Risacher. Three-pointer. Giannis with the rebound.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Tatum, shot is good.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Hawks trail by 19. Outside Risacher. Pass to Robinson. Now Brunson. Here's the pick. Tatum with a steal. To the middle. And there's Thompson on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Williams is checked in for Portland. And Atlanta making a change here. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Weber. They need this. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Now Williams. Risacher covering. Back to Williams. Thompson outside. Right side Tatum. The 3 ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Thompson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, after picking up his third foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And Atlanta making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Hawks trail by 21. Pass to Weber. Shot left block. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. On the wing, Fox. Brunson defending. Antetokounmpo outside. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Williams misses. Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pippen, no good. Trailblazers lead by 21. Here's Fox. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Brunson. Weber passes to Pippen. Knocks down the triple. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
To the inside. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
More points coming from inside. Respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
James outside. Pass to Pippen from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Fox against Brunson. Fox right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson a screen on Tatum. Here's James. The fadeaway J is off the mark. Trailblazers lead by 17. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
Portland making a switch here. Dible's checked in. Bowl, he's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace comes in for Brunson. Atlanta's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. James passes to Pippen. Now James. 12 points for him. Bowl, screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Fox with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Fox, that's good.
Putting his lightning quick speed to perfect use in transition. Fox is a menace in the open floor.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. Checking out how the Hawks are doing in this series. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy at his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
We've got a Ben Thompson. Williams is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Hawks trail by 19. Pippen pass to Bowl. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson with it. Blocked by Wallace. Oh, and the jam by Wembanyama.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Wallace. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Wembanyama screen. Here's Thompson. Solid defense from Bowl. Hawks trail by 19. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Weber. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shot's good by James.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Down low. Tipped. James with a steal. Pippen left side. Over on Antetokounmpo. Pippen, no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Here's Kirilenko. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Hawks trail by 19. Pippen, pass to Wallace. Thompson with a steal. The rebound by Atlanta. Weber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Pippen's got 9.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Williams. Here's Kirilenko. Wembanyama screen. 6 to shoot. Cuts off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Portland leading by 16. Thompson passes to Williams. Left side, Wembanyama. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Now here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. Thompson against Brunson. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Damn, that one's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Outside Brunson. Outside Bull. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Fires from the wing. Bull grabs the board.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Back to Rizachet. Puts up a three. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Oh.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Tatum. Portland moving it around. Here's Wembanyama. Robinson defending. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Thompson. Brunson defending. And down it goes. 2 points. 13 points for Amen Thompson.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Thompson against Brunson. Outside Rizachet. Back to Brunson. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Launches it. No luck on that one.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Tatum passes to Thompson. Wembanyama screen. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. The three goes back up. And it's finished off inside by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Pippen. The three is up. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Brunson against Thompson. Portland with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Wembanyama, the rebound by Atlanta. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Thibault, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Amen Thompson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better. And that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
The three from Wembanyama. The rebound by the Hawks. Weber's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right side, Rizachet. Pass to Weber. And he banks in the layup. Weber's got 8.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Fox against Brunson. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw, no good for Fox.
An elite scorer who gets it done from everywhere. Fox is also one of the fastest players in the league.
Screen by Robinson. The three, James sinks it from distance. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Well, this is the kind of pressure Tatum puts on defenses. He forces them to compromise with the foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Rizachet. Brunson, a screen on Thibault. Rizachet drives in. Here's Robinson. Out to James. 2 on the clock. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Fox. Portland leading by 20. Inside. Here's Kirilenko. And that one is hammered home.
Proven once again that he's a team-first player. Tatum is all about finding his guys whenever he can.
James passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Fox. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Bol, he's checked in for Robinson. Unloads from 13. And it's Fox missing. Here's Weber. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, poked away. Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love when Fox takes initiative inside, giving the D no choice but to foul.
Atlanta making some changes. Pippen comes in for Rizachet, and it's Wallace in for Jalen Brunson. Well, the Hawks shooting 35% in the third quarter. James outside. Pass to Weber. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Fox. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Half free throw good from James. Trailblazers lead by 21. Pass to Tatum. A minute 6 left in the third. Here's Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. The rebound by Atlanta.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Wallace outside. Pass to Bol. They set the pick. Here's Weber. Covered by Wembanyama. 16 feet out. James. That's good. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside. That's good from Bol on the assist by James. Bol's got 4 points this quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Fox. No good again that time. And here at the end. the third. It's a double-digit ball game. It's the Trailblazers leading by 17. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Risacher out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Weber in at the 4. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Atlanta. Weber's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fox against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Here's Weber. Back to Robinson. Oh, Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Back to Fox. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night. Hawks trail by 20. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Portland moving it around. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Hawks. Weber's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Risacher with the ball. Pass to Brunson. Looking to get back on track. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Portland leading by 20. Lets a floater go. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. James is checked in for Atlanta. That free throw is good from Thompson. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James finds Brunson. On the wing, Risacher, just 4 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo, and Atlanta misses again. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Fox. Bol, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pippen comes in for Risacher. And James has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Pass to Bol. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up 1. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Atlanta.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Trailblazers lead by 22 from deep. Wembanyama, pure from 3-point range. Wembanyama's got 31 points.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Pippen. And Atlanta misses again. Now Portland with it. They're on a 9-1 run. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. James outside. Here's Brunson. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And Atlanta with possession here. Now, here is James. Shoots over Thompson. And that one's good. James. 24 points for him.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Pass to Salah. To the paint. 5 to shoot. And now the Hawks on the break. James outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses. They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Thompson in the post. Brunson defending. Love against James. Outside Murray. Thompson in the post. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. He gets it in there. And that's now 29 points for LeBron James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Thompson. And here's Brunson. Outside Robinson. Pass to James. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Back to Robinson. Pippen outside. The 17-footer. Brunson misses.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Back to Thibault. Three-pointer. Some solid defense from James. Atlanta is shooting just under 40% from the field. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. There's Tatum with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night. Antetokounmpo against Brunson. Pass to James. Pippen outside. Brunson passes to Bol. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Portland. Thibault, a screen on Brunson. Here's Wembanyama. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Robinson. And here's James into the lane. High-quality look as he sinks it. 31 points for LeBron James.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Tatum from long range. The rebound by Atlanta. Pippen left side. Tatum with a steal. Outside Thibault. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Pippen. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's James. Portland grabs the miss. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Thompson with a screen. Outside Tatum. This one for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Thompson.
2 minutes in the game.
Now here's Tatum. Full covering. Another 3 for Portland.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The try by Pippen. Back to Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
And defenses prepare for Brunson's foul-drawing tactics, but they still can't do anything about it.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for Portland. Robert Williams comes in for Thibault, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. He does not get the second one.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Trailblazers.
They made the most of their opportunities at the line.
And they did a great job of forcing the action to create those opportunities.
And what an important... Tying the finals at 1-1. Going down 2-0 would have put them in a huge hole.
And the finals are just getting started, guys. Neither team with an advantage. This could be a classic series.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
And Atlanta making a change here. Wallace is checked in. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It goes on Bol Bol.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
Robert Williams.
And Williams drops them both. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. James outside to the middle. And stolen by Williams. Wembanyama against Bol. Thompson, a screen on Bol. Here's Wembanyama. Not this time. James, outside. Outside Bol. Pass to Pippen. Here's Weber. The 3, James. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
So no problem for Portland as they get the win. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight.
And it's Look at the Trailblazers. Their home crowd is fired up for this Game 3. You can certainly feel it here in the arena. These finals have been even, 1-1 so far. So tonight is huge.
I mean, walking around the city today, all of the talk is about this series. I expect a loud arena. And watching warm-ups, I'll tell you what, this team is fired up.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Rob Williams. And then there's Antetokounmpo. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Thompson in at the 1. Now here's Kirilenko, 6 to shoot. Shoots over Weber. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Bull with it. He's covered by Thompson. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Thompson with the bucket.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Pass to Bull. Here's Brunson. There's the 3. And Weber throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Wembanyama, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Balls is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Outside Kirilenko. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Weber. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Here's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to James. Buries it down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Kirilenko, and there's the call. It's going to be... Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Wallace. Now LeBron. Lock at 6. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So we'll see Andre Kirilenko go to the line here. That one on Weber for the Hawks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Bol. Zachary Rizachet comes in for LeBron. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Wallace. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Rizachet. Here's Brunson. He can't hit that time. Good D by Thompson. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Quincy how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Levy's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you guys.
All right, Allen, we thank you for that. Here's Rizachet. Pass to Brunson. Now, here is Weber. Back to Brunson. Outside Pippen. Inside. Robinson passes to Brunson. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Rizachet with it. Antetokounmpo defending. Pass to Robinson. And here's Weber. It's Pippen on the wing. The Hawks again can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Rizachet. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Hawks making a switch here. James is checked in.
And in terms of sheer athleticism, Giannis is impressive. His upside has everyone wondering just how far he can go in this league.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fifth on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Trailblazers on D. Pass to Brunson. They need this. They get it back. Outside to Weber. Here's Rizachet. Antetokounmpo defending. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the three ball. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to LeBron. Here's Robinson. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. Back to Weber. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that. Area of the floor.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Weber pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 11. James dishes to Weber. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being illegal. Screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bull. He's checked in for Weber. And Pippen subbed in for Zachary Rieseshev. Now here's Thompson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Williams. Outside Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. Kirilenko's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Outside for Pippen. James looking it over. 5 to shoot. Robinson finds Pippen. From deep, James does not score again. That's his 4th miss against one make.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Another different look now for Portland. Swan's checked in, and it's Jason Tatum in for Andre Kirilenko. LeBron against Tatum. Brunson outside. James outside. Over Tatum. The Hawks again can't hit.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Outside Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
James with the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. It's Fox with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 18. The Hawks shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Brunson finds Robinson. Now LeBron. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got his third basket of the night right there.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
They set the screen. Three-pointer, Fox. They get the rebound. The three from Tatum. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. On the wing, James. Guarded by Fox. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Buries the long-range jumper.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Here's Salon. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his fourth assist in this one. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Now Bol. Defended by Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. His first shot coming late. Bol can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 16. Here's Salon. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Salon's got 5 points so far. Tatum against LeBron. Outside for Pippen. Bol, the pass to Brunson. And here is Robinson, guarded by Tatum. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Pippen, no luck. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame.
And look at how Fox is able to force the issue there, keeping the pressure on and just seems to keep it. Defense on its heel.
The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night for the Hawks. Weber, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Wallace subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And here's James outside. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Fox looking it over. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Portland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Jason Tatum is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson. And it's Giannis in at the shooting guard. Wallace kicks to James. Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Tatum passes to Kirilenko. Antetokounmpo dishes to Tatum. shoots a fader. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with the height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
Trailblazers leading by 16. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kirilenko. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over LeBron. Portland again missing. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Bull. Here now is Weber. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Kirilenko the pass to Giannis. Back to Kirilenko. On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3. And Bull pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 16. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Weber a screen.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the night right here. A different look now for Portland. Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And Thompson kicks to Williams. Thybulle for 3. Portland again missing. Atlanta shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Pass to Weber. To the inside. James. LeBron carving out space inside.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Now here's Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For the Hawks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Weber. Riza Shea is coming in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Wallace. Robinson finds Bull. Brunson outside. Pass to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Thompson against Brunson. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Riza Shea. And here is LeBron. Robinson sets a screen for James. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 13. Tatum passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, James. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. James has got 7 now in this quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. Launches it. The 3 from Tatum.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
The Hawks trail by 14. Brunson the pass to Bull. Four on the clock. James outside. Pass to Riza Shea. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, Richiche has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Thompson outside. To the middle. There's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Brunson against Tatum. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Weber comes in for Bull. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for LeBron. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Amen Thompson. Right side Tatum. Over Weber. Tatum's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 14. Brunson the bounce pass. Now here's Weber. Just 5 to shoot. On the top of the key. And it's Portland with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. They're feeling confident after Tuesday's big win.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed it.
The Hawks again can't hit.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Pass to Thibault. Tatum on the wing. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Thibault for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Great D that time from Tatum.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
James checked in for Richiche. And Benyama, he's checked in for Portland. James finds Pippen. Tatum against Weber. Here's LeBron. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Trailblazers leading by 17. A pass to Fox. They set the pick. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
You gotta love the determination from Fox. Refuses to let the contact throw him off.
James, the pass to Robinson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Salon. Now, here's Thibault. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Weber. Tatum kicks to Thibault. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The 3 from LeBron, and it's Portland with the rebound. To the paint, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 19. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. James, the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Portland leading by 17. Pass to Salon. Back to Fox. Here's the 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Outside Robinson. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
Bull. He's checked in for the Hawks. Wallace comes in for Jalen Brunson. And a switch here also for Portland. Antetokounmpo's checked in, and it's good for 2.
He just hasn't been able to find any kind of consistency to this point.
Here's Fox. Rebound Atlanta. Inside. LeBron can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 15. Outside Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
LeBron passes to Bull. LeBron dishes to Bull. 6 to shoot. Pass to Weber. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so we conclude the first half. Trailblazers out in front, up by 15. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just...
Checking out the circumstances. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Trailblazers leading by 15. We've got Weber. James is out there with Bull. Then there's Pippen. And it's Wallace in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Hawks. LeBron dishes to Weber. Kicks it out to James. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Williams, count it. Williams has got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Kirilenko. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's foul number 2 for him. Wallace, the pass to Bull. LeBron kicks to Weber. Bull, a screen on Kirilenko. Stolen by Kirilenko. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. No good on the 3.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Bowles setting the pick for LeBron. James cooking from deep.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. The Hawks trail by 13. Outside Pippen. Weber a screen. Here's James. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 24 points.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Wallace against Thompson. Wembanyama, a screen on Wallace. Thompson misses.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from James. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. For the Hawks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Weber. Zachary Rizachet comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Waltz. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shoots from 14. And it's Brunson missing. Trailblazers leading by 9. Thompson left side. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kirilenko against Brunson. Back to James. Ball, a screen on Williams from deep LeBron, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Pass to Thibault. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Ball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And here's Brunson. Still without a basket. And LeBron James gets it to go.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
It's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. Down low. Bull. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Now, just a 2-point Portland lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Weber, he's checked in for Atlanta. Giannis outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Wembanyama. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Thompson against James. Over Thompson. LeBron can't get it to go. Trailblazers leading by 4. The shot by Thompson, no good. Hawks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Over Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Tatum's checked in, and he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Thibault for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thibault's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Robinson sets a screen for LeBron. The dunk by Robinson.
Forget his height. For any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Robinson dishes to Weber to the right side. 5 on the clock. Reza Shea wide open. In Atlanta again with the bucket. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Stolen by Weber. Here's James, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Bull. He's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace comes in for Zachary Reza-Shea. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Salon's checked in, and De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Thompson. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's Salon. Pass to Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Fox inside the line. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's LeBron, guarded by Tatum. Tatum against James. And James throws it down hard.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Tatum's got 10 points.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And it's Portland with the rebound. Thibault with the ball. Pass to Tatum. Puts one up from 19. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wallace has got his first basket of the night.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's LeBron. Book it off the crossover. James has got 37.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wembanyama outside. To the inside. And stolen by Bull. And Brunson has it in the corner. For the tie. Here's James. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Trailblazers with the lead. Tatum dishes to Fox. Back to Tatum. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. That's good from Fox on the assist by Tatum. 10 points for De'Aaron Fox.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Antetokounmpo comes in for Matisse Thybulle. He lobs it up. Williams with the steal. Outside, Fox. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound by the Hawks. Bulls got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Weber.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Tatum kicks to Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Stolen by Weber. Pass to Wallace. Weber with a screen on Fox. With the step back. The three from LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tatum passes to Fox. To the left wing. Wembanyama finds Fox. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, James. LeBron steps it home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA loves it. To come in with the
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Trailblazers, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Tatum. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the two-guard position.
Oh, the energy behind Giannis's play is just unreal. How did it get in his way?
And Kirilenko sends it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Brunson over Tatum. To the middle. There's Williams. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his third assist on the night.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute 20. And James pulls it down hard.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Tatum. And Portland again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 43 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
The three from Tatum. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Reza Shea finds Brunson. Looking to end his cold spell. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Robinson against Williams. Williams sets a screen for Kirilenko. Pocket 6. Nobody near Williams. Rebound Atlanta. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Newell, he's checked in for Weber. And Pippen subbed in for Zachary Reza-Shea. Back to Tatum. And again, it's Portland converting.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Brunson kicks to LeBron. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Kirilenko against Brunson. And there's Kirilenko on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Thompson against James. Atlanta again missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Great D that time from Tatum. Trailblazers leading by 4. Now Kirilenko. Giannis outside. Fast break, the Hawks for the finish. Newell, good. Newell's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Giannis outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Pippen. The Hawks are gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. In the corner, it's Robinson. Top of the key, Pippen. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Newell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Oh, Tatum in position. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by James. Kirilenko with a screen on Brunson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Turnovers weren't a story for him early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and the momentum.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. And the Hawks making a change here. Bowles checked in, and Portland with a change here too. And Benyama, he's checked in for Robert Williams. James against Thompson. LeBron passes to Pippen. Here's Brunson. The Hawks again can't hit. Portland leading. And stolen by James. Down low. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's LeBron. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Portland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Back to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
James against Thompson. And it's Pippen in the corner. Jacks up a three. Robinson kicks to Pippen. LeBron against Thompson. LeBron dishes the ball. Yep, it counts.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now for the Hawks. Weber comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And Newell subbed in for Bol Bol. Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He seemed pleased with his team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there. And let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Pass to James. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Antetokounmpo has some serious length, so he can reach out and find those opportunities to get the block.
Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Atlanta.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Pass to Newell. Back to Pippen. Giannis against James. And it's Pippen in the corner. The three-pointer, no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Tatum fires. Jumper is off. The Hawks trail by 4. Brunson up top. Guarded by Tatum. Williams with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Weber. Outside, Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Atlanta making some changes. Bol Bol. He's checked in for Newell. And Wallace subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Andre Kirilenko is checked in for the Trailblazers. Outside Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Thompson. Takes it inside.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
James against Thompson. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level. If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
124 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one. showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bowl there with a big basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 9. Yeah, that goes in.
And this team loves seeing Giannis step up in the big moments, embracing more of that leadership role with time.
Thompson against LeBron. Taken away by Kirilenko. It falls!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, it's James. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
James in the post. He's up against Thompson. Williams with the rebound. So they foul intentionally. Here's Thompson. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
It's game.
Take Taking a look at Portland. Well, they're in danger of falling into a 3-1 hole tonight. If they can't pull this game out, their chances for a title will be very slim.
Yeah, you're exactly right. If history's taught us anything, they need to do everything in their power to tune out the fans, keep their emotions in check, and win this one, even the series at 2-2.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thompson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, then it's Williams, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Here's Newell. Pass to James. And the three-pointer goes.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Hey, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's James. The Blazers making their last shot.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the evening. Both free throws good from James. Now Portland with it. It's a three-point game. Down low.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
So it's Portland now. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Weber pulls it in. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Newell. Williams defending. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Let me tell you, on the drive. Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Brunson. Pippen outside. James deciding where to go with it. Over to the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Portland with a rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Wembanyama. Over Brunson. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Now Pippen. They set the pick. There's the drive. James, left side. The shake. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Look, if you think you're going to get that over Wembanyama, you are crazy.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, the players will say, Mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 5th on the list. Victor Wembanyama.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Weber, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he's good on the second. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Portland. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. And that's now 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trailing. Here's Weber. On the take. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Pass to Thompson. Wembanyama screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Wallace outside.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Thompson with it. He's scoreless. Has to. Kirilenko inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And the basket by Pippen.
Nice pass by Reece Shea. You can already see he has a high basketball IQ.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. And here is Thompson. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3. Second call. LeBron, he's checked in for Pippen. Portland trailing here. Antetokounmpo inside. Bull covering. Solid defense from Bull.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. With the drive. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Here's Here's Weber, covered by Wembanyama. Puts it up from the high post. Weber, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball, and that's...
Newell, he's checked in for Atlanta. Then for Portland, Tatum comes in for Williams, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Thompson. Pass to Newell. Now here's Bol, covered by Wembanyama. Here's James. Tatum pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to James. And Atlanta misses again. And Portland's shooting a 45% clip from the floor. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
And finished off by Bol.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Now here's Fox. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Fox. Watched by Wallace. And it's Fox missing. James against Tatum. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Hawks making a switch here. Pippen's checked in. Then for Portland, Salon. He's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Thibault in for Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pass to Newell. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Now here's Fox. Here's Kirilenko. Bol covering. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Back to James. Pippen outside. Shoots over Thibault. Pippen, no good. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Kirilenko. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Now Pippen. To the inside. Well. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the free throw, no good. For Portland, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Puts it up. Fox, that's good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Pippen, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Fox. Pass to Kirilenko. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And the basket by Pippen. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And there's the screen. Fox with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. And it's Fox missing. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Brunson. Pass to Weber. It's stolen by Tatum. Now here's Fox. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Portland making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Tatum against James. Portland moving it around. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Lots of room. And Salong gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Thibault with it. Now Pippen defending. Thibault passes to Fox. Outside Tatum. Back to Fox. Here's Thibault. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. With 2 seconds left. That shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top, leading by a point. After this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Salon in at the 4. Wembanyama screen. Ball stolen. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Noel. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Blazers trail by 4. Tatum passes to Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Atlanta. Pippen outside. Back to Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Tatum looking it over. Pass this along. Now Thompson. Brunson defending. Wembanyama. Screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Tipped away. Pippen left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Blazers trail by 3. To the middle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Williams is checked in for Portland.
Substitution. Number 35, Robert Williams.
Pass to Salah. Outside Tatum. The 3 from Thompson. Picked his pocket. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. 13 feet out. Tatum with some nice D.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hey, strong move, Tatum.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pippen, pass to James. And here's Pippen. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Brunson outside. Giannis with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Tatum finds Thompson. Back to Tatum. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Hawks leading. Pass to Newell. Now Pippen. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. Weber off the mark, and the drought continues. Well, Portland's shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Hawks have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Pass to Bull. James outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Hawks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. The open shot by James. That one rolls around and rims out.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Tatum passes to Thompson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Wallace, the pass to James. And here's Risache. Antetokounmpo covering. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Bull, a screen on Tatum. Outside Risache. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
And here is Thompson. Unloads. And it's Tatum missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
James, that's good.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Here's the pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Atlanta leading by 4. Wallace, the pass to James. Pass to Weber. Out left to the wing. Oh. Off target from outside. And so Thompson will bring it up for Portland. Here's Karolinko. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Newell, he's checked in for Atlanta. Pippen comes in for James. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Thompson. Oh, no good. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Antetokounmpo up top. 12 points for him. Rejected by Bull. Outside Risache. Pass to Wallace. Pippen outside. And here's Risache. Shoots over Thibault. Risache, no good. Antetokounmpo surveys. Williams passes to Fox. Portland moving it around. De'Aaron Fox just battling in there.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Atlanta's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Pippen. To stop the drought. Drops in the 3. Pippen's got 10 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. They're trying to make it a three-point play. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Williams. This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense, he gives you everything.
And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
James passes to Weber. Up top, Pippen, covered by Thibault. Pass to James. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
On the wing, Fox. There's the steal. Wallace with it. Fox picks him up to the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fox on the run. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's found something here in this second quarter. This is when you want to keep feeding him.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Wallace. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Salon's checked in. Pass to Weber. Five to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Pass to Thibault. Fox outside. Here's Salon. Fox outside. Takes a three. Rebounded by Pippen. James outside. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Pass to Pippen. Clock at 4. Brunson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Atlanta misses again. Portland leading. Thibault passes to Fox. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Giannis going downhill. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
This is where Antetokounmpo is most dangerous, using those long strides to explode to the
and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Salon. Now here's Thibault. Jacks up a three. James with the rebound.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
15 seconds left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 17. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the three. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of game.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies. It makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course. And
Checking out the circumstances. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
Hawks trail by 3. They've got James. He's out there with Newell. And it's Weber in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Thompson with it. Outside Wembanyama. The three is up. Another three for Portland.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to Newell. Now, here is James. Defended by Thompson. Uncovered. The shot by James, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Wembanyama, screen on Brunson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Pass to Weber. And here's Brunson. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Newell. He's got 6. No good off the back of the rim.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Pippen. There's the triple. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Pippen's got 18.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Williams finds Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, too much Giannis.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to James. Here's Weber. Here's Newell. Williams defending. James outside. Shoots over Thompson. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Kirilenko. Check by James.
Yeah, he was ready for the hop step all the way. He gets the position, holds his ground, and draws the charge.
Portland making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Hawks trail by 8. Now here's Wallace. James outside. Now here's Risacher. Antetokounmpo covering. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Risacher.
Love to see Antetokounmpo being a disruptor on defense. He can affect a lot of shots.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Portland again missing. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Weber, no good.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Thompson passes to Tatum. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Antetokounmpo outside. Clock at 6. Rejected by Bull. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. Wembanyama pass to Antetokounmpo.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Kirilenko passes to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Zachary Risacher.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Second free throw, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Wallace outside. James inside, working on Thompson. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Kirilenko's got 11 points.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Tatum from long range. They get it back. Oh, the foul by Giannis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. Now Antetokounmpo. Watched by Wallace. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Weber, covered by Wembanyama. James against Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key. James, that's good. James has got 21 points in the game.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
The three from Rizachet. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James brings the double team. Here's Kirilenko, watched by Wallace. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Well, with his dribble moves, Tatum will get where he needs to go, and he's an outstanding finisher.
Thompson against James. Pass to Rizachet. Releases from 15, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
James, outside. Down low. Got a piece of it. Now Thompson. Pass to Tatum. Portland moving it around. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hawks trail by 16. Wallace up top, hounded by Tatum. Outside Rizachet. Over on Antetokounmpo. Atlanta misses again.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, this game has gone the other direction.
Atlanta's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. James, outside. Pass to Rizachet. Now Wallace. 4 on the clock. Here's James. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Outside Tatum. And here is Antetokounmpo. Rizachet covering. From 17. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. And James has got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 16. It's James on the wing. 1:51 left in the third. Portland with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thompson outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thompson. Left side Tatum. Thompson outside. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Atlanta. Weber's got rebound number 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Thompson. And here's Tatum. Wembanyama screen. Here's Kirilenko. Rizachet covering. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Kirilenko, no good. Hawks trail by 16. Outside Rizachet. Pass to Bull. Here's Weber, covered by Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Steps back. The 3 from Rizachet. No good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Outside Tatum. Here's Kirilenko. And so it's The Portland Trailblazers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Fourth quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. Portland leading by 16. On the court right now for Portland, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Robert Williams out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Salon in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Fox. Fires the 3. Gay with a rebound. Fox has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. James, outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Fox.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Here's Weber. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Salon. Risache covering. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Woo! Outside Risache. Here's Gay. Back to James. And Atlanta misses again.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Pass to Williams. Here's Wembanyama, and it's Portland scoring again.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Risacher. Here's Gay. And here's James. Now here's Brunson. Risacher with the ball. And Atlanta misses again.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to James. Brunson against Fox. Now James. To snap the cold streak. And he lays it in. James has got 23 points.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Salon. Here's the three. Atlanta with the rebound. Weber's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. James against Thompson. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pippen, he's checked in for LeBron. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. The three. Nice D from Thompson.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Salah. Williams against Brunson. Fox outside. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
Pure confidence. The moment the ball hits Fox's hands, he's letting it fly.
Here's Gay. Brunson surveys. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Trailblazers lead by 23. Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. For the Trailblazers, Tatum comes in for Salon, and Antetokounmpo is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Ball, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Pippen's got 21 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Outside, Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Hawks have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Wallace outside. Here's Pippen. Nice D from Thompson. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Tatum finds Wembanyama. Thompson against James. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Thompson. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Pippen from the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Newell. Again, the miss by Portland. Atlanta's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to James. Pippen outside. Here's Newell. Back to Pippen. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Wallace. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Trailblazers lead by 22. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And stolen by Bol. Now here's Wallace. Tightly guarded. And here's James. To the middle. Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. It's stolen by James. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Pippen. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Now here's Thompson. Outside Tatum. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pippen with it. Now Thompson defending. Pippen with it. Working on Thompson. Bol. Pass to James. Clock at 6. And that one's on target from the wing. James has got 25 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Weber. By Wembanyama. Trailblazers lead by 15. Inside. And stolen by Bol. Now Pippen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now on to Kupo. Here's Thompson. Here's a pass to Tatum. Money from three.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Now Bull. Here's Weber. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's a pass to Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Thompson. Here's Kirilenko. Wembanyama. Screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo. Another three for Portland.
Well, if you followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his range.
Here's James. Here's Weber. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And this has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Trailblazers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Victor Wembanyama.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Portland. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Game 4.